Good morning, everybody. How is it going? Clearly running a little late. Sorry about that. Just very tired this morning. But hey, we're gonna be going for like an extra hour, so like it kind of balances out, right? I'm just gonna post in the Discord real quick. Slightly longer. Alright. Let's fucking go. What? Yes. Oh, that save. You think you were betrayed? You were hurt? But who was really betrayed? Are you sure you want vengeance? Your heart isn't in it, no matter how much you say you need revenge. Silence! 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 He betrayed me. Without a doubt, he left me behind. You were lonely when you were left here, right? But isn't your loneliness proof that you do not fully hate him? What? I don't know what happened, but did you consider how he must have felt? Here's what I think. If you tell him how you feel, and if you hear how he feels, you might be able to understand each other. For us, our destiny is to share the hearts of humans we are bound to. Get real, you know nothing. But why does my head spin when I talk to all of you? I think Garurumon is on the brink of a breakthrough. What happened between them? We still don't know. Garurumon really wants to hate him, but there is no real hatred there. Believe in destiny. You need to believe in your destiny, Garurumon. I don't know what happened between you two, but think hard. Do you really want revenge? Destiny. Bonds. Alright, enough. That's enough. I can try to deny it, but I lost. To the illusion of your bonds. Okay, I'll pause for an hour and a half so you can you can catch up to where we're at. Oh no. The archive yesterday's won't be live until 3. Dios míos. Crunchitize me, Captain. Well, I guess you're just gonna be a little lost, that's alright. Haru seems to have fainted. Let him rest here, we need to hurry on. Is it safe to leave him here? If we make it obvious that we're moving out, the enemy should leave him alone. Haru got too worked up and fainted. Let's keep him safe. Right. We can't leave anyone here. I hate having to say this, but we should just let Haru sleep here. Garurumon, do you know where they are keeping Miyuki? I've been defeated, so it won't matter if I tell you. At the top of those stairs, in the back. Hurry now. Thank you, Garurumon. Let's go, everyone. Garurumon. Go. You need to hurry. When the battle is over, you and I should talk. Hey man, it's going. Tiredly, sleepily, but it's going. How about you, my dude? About all that has happened, about your feelings, I want to hear it all. And I will make it up to you, at the very least. Hey, I recognize this room. What is this place? It looks really dangerous. That's good. I feel like that's the reason I didn't get sleep. I didn't get a lot of good sleep last night. You stole it all. You somehow infected me with your tiredness. I did not appreciate it. I'm Haru 10 years, like Takuma is Haru 10 years in the future? Nah man, I'm operating, my theory is, I mean, the professor is Haru. But I think that's like, that's not even like a theory, that's basically confirmed. Is this an altar? Takuma, over here. Over there, even. Exactly. You're infecting me with your tiredness. Miyuki. Miyuki is tied to the altar. The special sacrificial ceremony is underway. You will not interfere. Oh yes, I will, Piedmon. Yikes, Piedmon. He's like a creepy clown. You can tell how powerful he is just by looking at him, though. Piedmon is strong. Sacrificial ceremony. We can't let that happen. Give her back. Your voice lacks conviction. I can tell how much you fear me. Urk. His powers are immense, but we can't just flee. I don't know what this ceremony is supposed to be for, but you can't sacrifice one of us. The weakest dogs always howl the loudest. You are pitiful. But weaklings have their uses. We shall sacrifice you to the master as well. They're going to kill us too? Not just Miyuki? Why is the sacrifice needed? What is it for? To cleanse the impurities that spread across this land. The master wishes it. You ignorant weaklings. Curse your idiocy as you are consumed. Okay, well, I don't want to have Dracmon, because Dracmon's the only one that doesn't have an ultimate form right now. Alright. Let's fuck this clown up. Oh, understandable. I think the best thing to do is before you start any game for the first time is to just replay through Stardew Valley. Just to relax and enjoy it. Oh wait, can they come in from like behind? Ah, alright. Well, that's not great. Alright. That's fine. Face that way. You also face that way. Actually, I just intern here. Alright. Alright. How far can you move? What's your whole shtick? Oh, that's a big area. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can go there. It's really close to him though, and then he can flank me. Ah, that should be fine. This guy's only a champion. Oh no, that barely does anything to him. I don't want to do that. You just end. You just wait here. Four by 4. No, you can't hit anybody. Okay. Three by 3 or 4 by 4. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Well, that's no good. Really, I still can't hit him? Okay, we'll just go up here then. No. Just in turn. Face that way. What? As soon as I go up there, another one shows up. Yeah, breathing fire on the fireman is probably not a good idea. Yeah, I guess. I need him to take, like, I need Skull Greymon to take damage from stuff. Nope. Do that, yes. Ah, fuck you. Alright, well, I came up here just to attack you specifically, so... Yeah, fuck it. Kill him. Stop spamming Oblivion Bird. Man, I'm gonna have to, like, gather everyone together and heal, like, 6 times before I can even try to fight Piedmon. Well, fantastic. What, will that not hit him now? The one time I can actually line people up with the laser beam, and the game won't let you aim more than 1 level down at a time. Okay, sure. Oh, fucking course it missed. Yeah, I don't actually believe it missed, but the game can't let you do too well in the combat. Skull Greymon's kind of a bitch right now. He really is. Well, Blossomon's probably gonna die. Oh no, surprisingly enough. Oh wait, no, here we go. Also no, wow. Oh, I can't reach, so... Yeah, use a big bandage. And then use like 5 regular bandages. And ribs. What's physical defense? Well, clearly, it's solely based on cool factor. And crows are way cooler than hawks, just as a rule. If hawks wanted to be cooler, they should travel in a murder. That's what makes crows better, you know? Or one of the things. Okay, then after we kill this one Guardmon, or these 2 Guardmons, I guess, there are 2 of them. We gather everybody together, get their SP up. And maybe we can actually fight Piedmon. Okay. Restores SP of those in range. Okay, well... do I have one that restores health of people in range? Oh, yeah. Let's go with that. So everybody needs to heal. And then we'll move Mermamon over here. And that gets everybody's SP. Okay, here we go. Hey, you stay back there. I don't care about a random Mermamon. Why does the dog have the lowest move amount out of everyone else? Why can the mermaid on land move further than the dog can? Why can the plant move further than the dog? Let's just keep you right here. Trump sword. Holy shit. I also noticed that, but I was mostly saying holy shit because, of almost one-shotting Blossomon through the shield. Oh, but we stunned him for a turn. At least one turn. I'm gonna fucking need him, because, he hurts. Well, I don't know if there's a point in healing. I can't heal up enough to where I'll survive another hit anyway. I only have one of these, and even then, Cerberusmon doesn't actually have the heal. Yeah, Labramon has the heal, but when she evolves, she loses it. Okay, I didn't think about using an item. That's fair. Oh, sorry, I skipped the dialogue. He's too strong. Arg, he's too strong. Wait, everyone, this is no time to get caught up in the fighting. Look over there. And now shows Miyuki. Well, you know what? It might not even matter. Maybe it was just get him to a certain percentage. That mist, it's the same as when Tsuji disappeared. That mist is getting closer and closer to Miyuki. It will cover her soon. We have to do something. I won't let that happen, Miyuki. The professor is trying to save her? You can't do it alone, Professor. Did you think I would allow you to touch the maiden? Urk! Professor, we have to help him. Professor! Be gone. Arg. Garurumon protected the professor? But why? Garurumon, what are you doing? I can't forgive this old geezer. I can't forget my hatred. And so I can't allow you to die like this. Before you receive my hatred in full. Everybody's just Haru. Hey guys, welcome back to Digimon Haru, where you just play as this one kid from multiple universes. This is Haru in the Multiverse of Madness. So you have joined the fools, then join them in their fate as well. Become prey, to be devoured by this world. Oh, that's nice. Digimon Spring. Everything's blooming. Life begins again. Just once. One more time is all. Lend me your strength. For Miyuki. For Inamon. For you. I never want you to suffer ever again. Fine. Just this once. My fated Kemonogami. Let the bond we once shared return to us one more time. Roar! Garurumon evolved too! Garurumon? More like Garuru gone. Where Garurumon? Garurumon evolved. He evolved for the professor? Let's go, Takuma. We need to get Miyuki. We need to get to Miyuki before the mist takes her away. You know, I just realized his sleeve has like a segment in the middle that's like 3 inches, but has zippers on both ends. How fucking irritating would that be to put on? Like, you put on the shoulder bit, you zip on the sleeve, then like 3 inches below that, before you even get to the elbow, you have to zip on the rest of the sleeve. Let's go, Takuma. Everyone, we need to get to the Miyuki before the mist takes her away. Hurry up and defeat Paimon and rescue the maiden. Rescue Miyuki. That is true. There is one thing I know about the Japanese, and that is that they love their zippers. We're on it. And this hasn't reached Miyuki yet. If we beat him in time, we can still save her. Well, you can hardly blame them, though. Wearing 30 belts just is cool. That's what cool people do. Fucking Chromon with the team attacks, man. Obviously, he needs all those belts to, like, hold his pants up from all the math supplies he's carrying around. Pummeled Piedmon. As one belt, as he pulls the belts up to his chest, he's like, alright, so this belt represents 10, tightens it around his chest. Can't breathe that well, but that's okay. This one's for 5. Ugh. You know what they say, 20 belts is just the poor man's corset. And that might be the strat, is to try to paralyze them all with Chromon, and then just have him do team attacks every time. Did we do it? Did we beat Piedmon? We did it, Miu. We won. We won. That's amazing. You're incredible, Syakuman. You would have me kneel before you? Garurumon, traitor. You want this world to end in darkness too? Me? A traitor? I never really believed in the Master the way you did. I've been wondering, what exactly is this Master? Right? And why would he need a sacrifice? And why do they call Miyuki a maiden? You expect me to just answer your questions? I've never played any of the Amnesia games, so I don't know Kent. But I can't imagine edgy belt zipper Piedmon, because that's basically is it Demi Devimon? Or just Devimon, but with like clown makeup. Rotten loser. You lost. We can still beat the crap out of you. I lost. Me? I lost? Oh yeah, he's like a main enemy. You know, you can't have your main enemies looking all sloppy. You gotta give them like striking features. You still understand nothing, ignorant fools. What does he mean by that? Wow! Yow! Miu, get behind me. Oh, they're just a completely unrelated... Oh, really? That's sweet and sad at the same time. What is this? The world suddenly shook. What is this? The air has changed. I don't like this. Like how Agumon's just standing off on the side there. No, Miyuki! That mist is suddenly everywhere. It's much faster than before. Everybody, run! Hang on, Minoru. Miyuki's still on the altar. Now to begin the ritual. O great and mighty master, accept that which we offer thee. The sacrifice upon this altar, this child. No! Takuma! Ryo and Tsuji were enveloped by the mist and disappeared. If I just stand here gaping, we might lose Miyuki too. I don't want to lose anyone else. No one. Let's go, Takuma. We need to rescue Miyuki. Yeah! Hang on, Takuma. Are you going to dive into that mist? Forget Miyuki. You'll die too. But I can't just let her die. So you'll sacrifice yourself? No way. Right, Miyuki is my problem. We can't lose Takuma too. I know I might not make it back. But it's better than letting the mist take Miyuki. She can't even move. It's fine, I'll bring Miyuki back with me. Idiot, you're going to your death. Stop. Takuma, no! I'm sorry, everyone. I'll be right back. Takuma! Well, you know, I've never played it, so if somebody told me, like, oh yeah, Amnesia is popular for it's two noodle-limbed, visual, kai-looking pretty boys, I'd be like, alright, sure, why not? That'd be pretty scary to find in a castle when you don't know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you... I know you wake up in a castle and you're not really sure what's happening, thus the name. Say, you know, if I woke up in a castle and there were just, like, some noodle-limbed pretty boys all around and I have no idea why, I'd be fucking scared. He's gone. This can't be happening, right? Takuma! Takuma! I couldn't stop him. I couldn't. Garurumon, hang on. Where are you going? Make no mistake. I haven't... That's also very terrifying. But I feel like if it's just you're locked in a dog cage, as a human with thumbs, you should be able to open that pretty easily from the inside. Like, it should be a specially modified... It'd have to be like a specially modified human cage. Alright, make no mistake, I haven't forgiven you yet. I did help you, but that had more to do with my disgust for the clown boy over there. Then... I don't know what's next. Maybe my jaws will find your throat if we meet again. Irk. My heart is still confused. I can't be anywhere near you yet. Okay, like, yeah, that's... If there's a lock on the outside, like an actual padlock or something, that's like, okay, you can't open that. But if you just get trapped in, like, a regular dog cage, you're not even gonna try to open the door. Like, if you don't even try, you're just like, oh, yep, I'm in a cage. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna live in here now. Let me just... Garurumon. This isn't a goodbye, right? They'll both be back any moment now, right? The main character actually is just in very easily preventable or easily escapable places, and they're just too stupid to get out of them. Main character's like, alright, well, I'm gonna drink this bottle of NyQuil and go on a nice evening jog. And then they wake up, they're just in a regular dog cage with no lock on the outside, and they're just like, oh man, how am I gonna get out of this one? Jiggles the roof of the cage. Oh, nope, looks like I'm stuck. Well, might as well just go back to sleep. What? Are these neurons? Where am I? Where am I? It's too dark to see anything. How am I able to stand now? Which way is up? Which way is down? Ah. Arg. Who's there? I want... Not enough. What is this? It's like it's bubbling up from beneath the ground. That awful voice. I want. What? Something dark and big is headed this way. Power, knowledge, existence, soul, heart. Bring them all to me. No. Hold on, give me 1 second. I think we're in a brain, because I think those are neurons, but hold on. Un momento. Okay, sorry, I'm back. We ordered a headboard from like Walmart because we don't have one, and they just like laid it on the ground outside of our apartment. So it's like, it wasn't heavy, but it was way too long for like one person to get. Alright, no. What? Don't stay there. Come here. What is that strange warm light? And I know I've heard that voice before. Let's see where the light's coming from. I don't want to yeet the headboard I just bought. I want to very carefully carry it to the bedroom to not be able to assemble it for like 3 days, because I'm not going to do it when I get home from work at 11:30 at night. Wait, am I? Takuma!
Agumon! よかった。無事だったのか。
Oh, yeah, that's probably accurate. They just pulled the truck up into our hallway. Because, like, one person could pretty easily, like, yeet it. It does not weigh more than, like, 10 pounds. Agumon, I'm so glad you're okay. Me too. Are you awake, Takuma? Miyuki? You can understand me? I'm so glad you weren't taken by the darkness. Yes, and I'm happy you're safe too. And Miyuki can talk now too. Yes, I'm sorry I was quiet all that time. But it took all I had. I wanted to respond to everyone, but I couldn't. The master of this world took half of my soul. That's why. The master of the world? Your soul? That mist that enveloped you and me, that is one of the master's powers. I was taken by the mist so long ago. I can't tell you how much time has passed. For the longest time, he consumed my heart and will, always feeding off half of my soul. But thankfully, half of my soul remained mine alone. The master couldn't take it. That was the me all of you met in the Kemonogami world. If Haru hadn't protected me, the master would have taken that part too. I see. That's why Haru has always been by her side. And it's not just me. You were in danger just now too, Takuma. Do you mean that if I hadn't come to the light away from the darkness, you would have been captured just as I was? No, I think you would have gone even deeper. All of your soul, life, and existence. Gone. Oh, it really was a close call then. Thank you, Miyuki. You saved me. What do you mean? When I dove into the mist, my only idea was to keep you from disappearing. But now that I think about it, I had no real way of knowing what would happen to me. Thank you for rescuing me. I'm so glad we're finally able to talk like this, too. Oh. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Until now, I was useless to everyone. Even so, you risked your own life to help me. And so I have to thank you. It's because of you that... Ah! Oh no, the master knows where we are. We have to do something. Countless stars that shine so bright. Are you singing? Now? Sparkling with ancient heat and light. Whoa! Are we being attacked? Stop singing, Miyuki. We need to hide. Hang on, though. I've heard that song before. It's the same song the professor was humming. Is this the song of the Manase Maiden? May this world where friends are found, with ghostly voices now resound. It's the same dark space as before. Is the light getting bigger, though? Miyuki, wait! I need to ask you so many things. Oh, the light. Ah! The song, the worlds are bound together once more. The maiden must not go, her power. I must reclaim it. Power, knowledge, existence, soul, heart, all shall be my flesh and blood. She must not go. Part 8. We're in the end game now. Takuma's mom. Oh. You sure you got everything, Takuma? Yeah, Mom. I'm all set. Oh, what about the camp guide? Did you remember to bring an extra handkerchief? If it gets cold so quickly in the mountains, you'll need both a jacket and a coat. I've got all I need, Mom. I went through it all last night and checked again just now. Well, it never hurts to double check. Remember that time you were in second grade? You came home from that field trip in tears because you forgot to pack your lunch. Mom, that was years ago. When she starts with that story, she doesn't stop. I'll be late if I don't cut her off. Oh, and I don't want you staying up too late when you get there. And try not to stare at your phone too much on the bus. You'll get car sick. Yeah, I got it. Oh, and one more thing. What now? I sewed a little good luck charm into your pants. Mom, that's so weird. Why would you do that? Into his pants? If you ever get in trouble and you don't know what else to do, I want you to look at it, okay? Then why did you sew it inside of his pants? You want me to look at it? Sew it in, like, the lining of my jacket. Like, unless it's on, like, the front, you're not gonna be able to see that. Like, if it's on the back of my knee... Oh, let me just, take a look here. Good luck charm. Mom. She's so superstitious. Mom, I'm not a little kid anymore. Oh, Takuma, don't you know you'll always be my little boy? Man, I don't even know what to say to that. Whatever, Mom. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I wish she wouldn't treat me like I was still 5 years old all the time. What's she so worried about anyway? I'm just going on a camping trip. I mean, sure, I'll always be her kid. That doesn't mean I'm not going to grow up. It doesn't mean I'll never become an adult. See you when I get back. Takuma, wait, you forgot this. I missed something? Well, I'm pretty sure I got everything I need. It can't be that important. Sorry, Mom, I don't want to be late. Takuma, stop! Come back! Takuma! What's gone into her? You think it was a matter of life and death or something? It's gonna be like a hug from her. Takuma! Takuma! Huh? That's odd. It's like your voice is getting farther and farther away. Yeah, you're actively running. Takuma! Takuma! Is that really my mom calling for me? Takuma. Taku. That's okay, Mom. I got everything. No need to panic. Takuma, wake up. What? That's not my mom's voice. Sounds familiar, though. And why does it feel like I'm shaking? Takuma, come on. What? Oh, Takuma, you're awake. Hooray! Agumon? So all that stuff with my mom? I guess that was a dream. A dream. Takuma, are you alright? Oh, yeah, sorry, I got a little mixed up there. But, there sure are a lot of red spider lilies in this forest. Where are we? Beats me. All I know is we were here when I woke up, and you were lying on the ground. But why are we in this forest? And what was I doing before? Did you forget, Takuma? Sorry, my memory's real fuzzy. You mean you forgot what happened right before we came here? Right before we came here? That's weird. Everything is all mixed up in my head. I can't remember. What's the last thing you remember? Let's see. We went to the abandoned factory to try and rescue Miyuki, right? Right. And then... Oh yeah, we fought Piedmon, and we won. We sure did, but then Miyuki got swallowed up by the fog. So we went after her, and we wound up in some kind of music room where we found Miyuki. You got it, Takuma. Turns out you did remember everything. I'm so glad. Yeah, apparently I did. It's all coming back now. I remember talking with Miyuki, and she was speaking normally. I feel like she did something, and then we were all covered in this white light. No, that's it. I guess I still can't quite remember everything. Maybe if I could ask Miyuki, she would know. Hey, that's right, where's Miyuki? What happened to her? Don't ask me. When I woke up, everyone else was gone. It was just you and me. Well, we can worry about what happened later. First, we need to find Miyuki. Where could Miyuki have gone? I don't think she'd be too far. Should we try looking farther out? No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The trees are thicker that way, and you never know what might be hiding in the shadows. Plus, something about this place seems off. What do you mean? I can't quite put my finger on it, but this forest, something about it is different. It's not quite the same as I'm used to. Oh yeah, I noticed something like that too. So it's not just me. What is it that's bothering you, Agumon? Well? Oh? Huh? That sounded like... I heard it too, Takuma. It came from over that way. Takuma, look over there. It's Miyuki. Miyuki! Where am I? Miyuki, do you remember me? Takuma? I'm so glad we found you. Are you alright? You're not hurt or anything, are you? I don't think so, but what are we doing here? Honestly, right now, I'm just glad it sounds like you're really okay. What? Oh, I was afraid that maybe you'd lost the ability to speak again. You mean you were worried about me? Why wouldn't we be? After all, you're one of our closest friends. Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that. And I've been meaning to tell you something. Thank you so much for helping. Thank you so much for being so nice to me and my brother this whole time. There, I finally got to say thank you. Was that clear enough? Yeah, of course, but I mean, it's not like you have to thank us for anything. I haven't been doing anything special. I just treated you like how I felt like treating you. Yeah, me too. Well, I felt like thanking you just now, too. So I did. We make a good pair, don't we? I guess we do. You know, I've never had a chance to talk with you like this before, Miyuki. Really? Wasn't she talking like this in that other place before we came here? Well, we didn't exactly have a lot of time there. We never had the chance to chit-chat. Oh. This does feel like a fresh start. I guess I should say, nice to meet you, Takuma. Right, nice to meet you too, Miyuki. Same to you, Agumon. You too, Miyuki. Okay, so I'm gonna pause there for a second. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm pretty hungry. So yeah, I'll make some food. Give me, 10 minutes to make food and eat said food. I will mention real quick, I mentioned at the start, not yesterday, but all that, I mentioned now. I will be streaming an hour extra today because I had to cut it an hour short yesterday. So I'm going to be going till 3 today instead of 2. So that's going to be kind of cool. So we'll still have a full, almost 3 whole hours after I get back from lunch. Alright, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's just get right back to it. So, Takuma, Agumon, where are we exactly? Oh yeah, we shouldn't just be standing around chatting like this. Sorry, but I have a hard time remembering things from when I was out. No need to apologize. Thank you. I almost choked to death on my own spit. Oh god. No need to apologize. And to be honest, we're still not entirely sure where this is either. But we do know there's something off about this forest. It's not normal. And don't say good. If I die, how will you know what happens in Digimon? You'll never know. You'll be lost and confused forever. No one else can reveal to you this knowledge. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. What struck you as different about this place, Agumon? I can't sense anything in this forest like me or the others. Exactly. Not in an entertaining way. You could Google it, but that wouldn't be the same. You mean nothing like you at all? Right, I can't even sense Falcomon or Dracmon or anyone else. So what does that mean? I don't know why either. If I can't sense Falcomon or anyone else, there's definitely something weird going on. Maybe that means we're really far away from the others. No, I think we ended up back in the real world. Well, from what I saw, it doesn't seem like we were anywhere near the factory. We're probably still somewhere on that weird island, but it's strange. I don't remember any flowers in that forest we had to go through to get to the factory. Wait. Oh. And in this world, red spider lilies only grow in one specific area. Okay, I skipped dialogue without meaning to. Does that mean we're somehow wound back up by the school? No, that can't be it. The surroundings don't quite match up. If anything, this is like... No. It can't be. Can it? I mean, there's no way, right? Things don't just work out like that. I need to calm down and think this through again. Carefully examine all that I know, one thing at a time, like the professor would. Is something wrong, Takuma? Did you figure something out? No, I can't be sure of anything yet. If you say so. So what do we do now, Takuma? Right, I've been wondering about that too. I don't see much point in staying here. Then again, if we just headed out blindly and get lost, that won't help either. I don't sense any enemies nearby, but you think I should go see what's up ahead? But that would mean splitting up. Don't you think that could be dangerous? I guess it could be. What do you think, Takuma? Under the circumstances, our options are limited. We could stay here and hope the others find us, or the three of us could go take a look around. Then again, we could have Agumon do the looking while Miyuki and I stay here. You probably look around together. You're not supposed to leave, though. If you're, like, lost, you're supposed to stay in one spot, as long as you're not, like, in danger. Let's look around. I think it's probably best if we all look around together. Staying put isn't going to do us any good, and I'd hate to get split up. Plus, there's no sign of the fog nearby, so as long as we're careful, I think we'll be okay. What do you two think? You should know what I think. I'm with you, Takuma. Yeah, I like the sound of that. So now that that's settled, which way should we go? Hey, Takuma, look over there. Huh? It's all lit up. It sure is. Funny, it was dark until just now. The light's shining in just that one spot. It's like it's showing us the way to go. She's right, it's almost like we're being guided down the right path. No, this could still all be a coincidence. Either way, though, we need to get moving. Alright, let's head for the light. No, don't go towards the light. Stay in the land of the living! We followed the lighted path this far, but it's not some sort of trap, is it? And is it just me, or does this place look familiar? What's on your mind, Takuma? You've been pretty thoughtful for a while now. I don't know, it's just, I feel like I've been here before. But it could be just my imagination. You see all these red spider lilies? Remember how they grew in the forest near that school? That might be why this place seems familiar. Really? I don't think I've ever seen this place before. I mean, it's kind of like that forest, but it's not the same. Huh? What's this strange sensation? If he's right, if this is really where I think it might be, maybe the place you're thinking of the red spider lilies is somewhere else? There's only one other place it could be, but it's from before I met Agumon, even before I found myself in that other world. That would mean, could it be? Takuma? Do you really know where we are? I think maybe this is... No, it has to be. It must be. Takuma, what's gotten into you? Takuma, wait! Both of you, follow me. If this is where I think it is, it shouldn't be much farther. Suddenly I find myself running. It's almost like my body is acting all by itself. I have to know, I have to be sure, and that need drives me forward. Huff, huff, gasp. It's gotta be there, it's just gotta be. I knew it! I was right, this is the same tunnel. We came through here to get to that shrine, and then we woke up in another world. Takuma! You mean, is it really true? It has to be! What's going on? What's true? What are you two talking about? I don't get it at all. What we're saying is, this might not be your world, Agumon. Huh? But if this isn't my world, then... What does that mean? Where are we? Come on, we need to get through this tunnel. That'll clear things up for sure. Hey, wait. Takuma, hold on. Is this really? I've definitely never been here before. Yes, I remember this. This is the road that led to the shrine. That strange mist is gone. I thought it was too good to be true, but it wasn't. This is it, we're back. We made it back from that other world. Wait. What? You mean this is the world where you and your friends all came from, Takuma? That's right, this is it. Wow, so this is your world. That's great, Takuma. Yeah, thanks, Agumon. Well, I sure wasn't expecting that. You know, this place is kind of weird, but I'm glad we got to go back with you to your world. I'm glad I got to go back with you to your world, Takuma. And I'm glad you're here, too. I'm so happy it worked. Huh? Wait, what do you mean, it worked? You don't remember what happened in the music room? The music room? Wait, now that I think back on it, yes, I remember. You were singing a song, and then all this white light started to surround us. You mean you did that, Miyuki? With the other half of my soul returned, it looks like I managed to save you, Takuma. So the reason we're here right now is because of something you did? I wasn't sure it would really work or not, myself. Looks like it did, though. I'm so glad. Wait, what? This whole conversation is so unexpected, I'm having a hard time keeping up. If Miyuki brought us back to this world, that means she must know something, right? And what she mean about half her soul? She mentioned that in the music room, too. Come to think of it, what was she even doing in that world in the first place? And more importantly, does she know what happened to the others? Oh yeah, what about the others? So if we made it back because of you, can you tell me what happened to the others? I don't know. I've never tried to find out how much power was in my song before. Your song? You mean the one you were singing in that music room? Does it have something to do with us coming to this world? That song has been passed down in my family for generations. It has the power to link that world with this one. In other words, the real reason we're here right now is because of the power of that song? Well, I guess the big takeaway is that Miyuki is the reason we made it back. Now we'll have to think about what our next move is going to be. Hey Takuma, there's something over there. What? It's not Piedmont and his cronies, is it? Was I wrong about us being back home? Are we still in that other world? No, it doesn't feel like one of us. I think it's other humans like you. Oh phew, started to panic for a second there. But if you're sensing humans, do you think it may be the others? It does seem possible that it could be Minoru or Aoi or anyone else. What do you think? I can't really tell. So it might be the others, it might not. Am I really back in my world, or am I still in that other one? This should settle things once and for all. Agumon, Miyuki, let's keep going just a bit farther. Takuma, look! Wow, it really is a human I've never seen before. Sure is, now there's no doubt about it. We're definitely back in our world. That's true, but Miyuki, is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing, just something's bothering me, that's all. I don't know, she looks pretty upset. What could be bothering her that much? Miyuki, are you feeling okay? Yeah. Oh, is it Agumon she's worried about? Is she afraid of what might happen if he's seen? Or maybe she's anxious about whether Minoru and the others made it here okay. Then again, she could be concerned about Haru. Haru? I'm sure you must be worried about your brother now that you've been separated. Oh, yeah, I'm concerned about him too. Huh? Was Haru not what was bothering her? So, when is it right now? Oh, you know, I've been out for a while, and I've lost all track of time. It's kind of been bothering me. I'm pretty sure it's been about a week since we first arrived in that other world. Meaning we've been missing for several days now. I'm sure that's caused a big stir. This could be bad, especially since Minoru and the others still aren't back yet. I'll never be able to explain what happened with the others, still in that other world. What am I going to do? Takuma, we might have a problem. What now? Those people over there, they keep looking in Agumon's direction. Alright, Agumon, you need to hide. Quick! Huh? But why, Takuma? Remember how we talked about there not being anything like you in this world? If they find you, things could get real bad. But do I really have to hide? Just for a little while. Stay out of sight while Miyuki and I go talk to them, okay? Oh, alright, if you say so. But better not be for long. Phew! I think we actually managed to take care of that before anyone noticed. I think so too. But you said you wanted to go talk to those people, right? What do you want to find out? First of all, I want to know what people in this world think of our disappearance. We've been missing for days, and that sure had to have caused some sort of commotion. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what they have to say about it. Maybe I should pump the locals for some info. The closed road sign set up here by the police doesn't offer any details. People around here say that a landslide happened up the road. This is the exact same dialogue from the beginning. I wish I could talk to the police given the situation we've been dropped into. Okay, that one changed. Still, they'd probably blow us off if we tried. Nothing would come of it. Alright, what's up, bro? What do you mean? Have there been any reports of strange things going on around here? I mean, it seems like something's going on. Oh, it's been going on, alright. Looks like there's been quite a fuss over us after all. What if the police ask us what happened? What will we say? See, a few students who came here to go camping went missing. Everyone's saying they might have got caught in the landslide. Police just left to meet with their teacher a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago? Huh? What's he talking about? How many days have passed since the landslide when we went to the other world? What does all this mean, Takuma? I have no clue, honestly. But I guess time passes at different rates here in this world and in the other one? This world, the other one. What the heck are you going on about? Nothing. Just ignore that. Anyway, how's the shrine up where the landslide happened? Is it holding up? Well, aren't you inquisitive? But I don't think they've finished investigating yet. The shrine was in ruins already, so they've been telling people not to go near it. The shrine? In ruins? What? What's with Miyuki all of a sudden? Oh, it's been decades since anyone looked after that old place. Apparently it used to be quite nice. You'd never guess from the way it is now, though. Decades? What is it, Miyuki? Anyway, it's not safe to go there, so I'd stay away if I were you. Hey, lady. Hey, I haven't seen you all before. Don't tell me you're the missing students. Crap, now what am I supposed to say? It's not safe to lollygag around here, so get back to your school already. Everyone's probably worried sick. Back to school? What do you mean? Things are shaking so hard it started a landslide. Students even went missing. So all students who are still safe got called back to school, apparently. I'd go too if I were you. Hey, old lady. My goodness, are you children lost? Oh no, we just stopped to rest here for a while. Is that so? Well, I guess it's alright then. Yeah, I feel that. You'd have to be, like, careful. Can't let Agumon be seen. You gotta get him a little trench coat and a hat. At least in the digital world, you kind of know where things are, you know what's happening. Is that so? Well, alright then. But many children do get lost around here. These woods have so many confusing little game trails, and yet they come anyway. There's some sort of camp or something they have around this time of year. Ah, yes, of course. Those of us who live nearby always get worried when children are around. Only natural after all those disappearances. That would have been 50 years ago now. Disappearances? Oh, there was such an outcry. Who could forget? And the children were never found? Never. It was a mass disappearance. Even the famous Manase family lost a daughter. No, you don't mean... She was about the same age as that girl over there. Huh? She looks just like Akiharu Manase's sister. Sister, actually. Miyuki looks like a girl who disappeared 50 years ago? And didn't that lady say Manase? That's Miyuki's last name, too. What the heck is going on? Is it just by chance, or could it be... Excuse me, but, whatever happened to the kids that disappeared? Everyone in the village went out and searched high and low. They never found anyone. No, wait, now that I think of it, they did find one little boy. That was all. Oh! Wait, does this mean... Miyuki, what's wrong? What? Oh. You're looking quite pale there, dearie. Are you okay? She really is pale. She hasn't been looking great since she heard what the lady said, but why? Huh? What's that noise? Hey, Takuma, is it okay to stop hiding now? Wah, Agumon! Aha! America is Radagon. Radagon is Marika. Haru is Miyuki. Miyuki is Haru. It's all two sides of the same coin, man. What is that thing? A ghost? A monster? No, it's just a stuffed animal, see? But I saw it move and talk all by itself. It's got a computer inside, like one of those stuffed animals that can walk and talk. Right, Miyuki? What? I mean, yes, that's right. It's all because of a computer. But Takuma, what's a computer? See, look, it repeats back what you say. Amazing technology, isn't it? I see. Technology is getting pretty advanced these days, I suppose. It's not a Furby because it's not possessed by Satan. Huh? I have no idea what you two are talking about. Ha 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 ha. Okay, well, we don't know Agumon's not possessed by Satan, but I'm assuming he is not. Well, I guess we should get going. We know the way from here, so... Are you sure? Okay then, you be careful now. Phew, that was harder than I thought, but she bought it. Yeah, she was pretty shocked. But, by what exactly? By what? Come on, I told you to stay hidden, Agumon. Sorry, but you were taking your time, so I started to get curious. I guess Agumon couldn't help it. He's bound to be curious now that he's in our world for the first time. But if anyone else sees you, we're going to be in big trouble. Here, hold my hand and pretend to be a stuffed animal from now on. So all I have to do is hold your hand? Not quite sure I get it, but if you say so. Oh geez, please let this work. So where are we going now? The school, I guess. We might be able to find some answers there. What about you, Miyuki? Are you okay with that? Yes, there's something I want to check at the school. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah! Something about what that old woman said bothers me. And then Miyuki's reaction. Mass disappearance, huh? Does Miyuki know something about that? Miyuki, is something wrong? You seem upset. Oh, it's nothing. You need to worry about. Is it something you'd rather not talk about? Well, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you. I believe everything you say, Miyuki. Yeah, same here. Besides, we just came from another world. It doesn't get much more unbelievable than that. I guess that's true. Here's the thing, Takuma. Everything's felt wrong to me since we returned to this world. Even though I'm sure it's where I came from, I don't recognize anything about this place. What are you saying? Look, this might be a weird question, but what year is it right now? This year is 2020. 2020? I know, it's not a good year for anyone, lady. It's... Whew! You picked a bad year to come back to the real world. You, like, fuck off back to the digital world for, like, 3 more years. 2 to 3 more years at minimum. It's still not great, but it's better. So it's true. This really is a different time. A different time? What are you talking about? This must be a different era from the one I lived in. Huh? Could she really be from a different era? Is that even possible? And you're sure this isn't some sort of mistake or misunderstanding? It can't be. When I lived here, the shrine wasn't some abandoned ruin. And what's a computer? I've never even heard of one before. It's all different. Everything's changed, from the scenery down to people's clothes. Nothing is the way I remember it. So you tell me, Takuma, what do you think is going on? But that can't be, can it? That would have to mean... Is time flowing differently? What do you mean? It sounds like the flow of time in your world is different from this one, Agumon. We're in that other world for days, but here it's only been a few hours. And it's also an entirely different era now than the one I grew up in. What am I supposed to do? Miyuki, she doesn't look too good. I think we'd better find somewhere to rest. Good idea. We're not far from the school, so we can head there. You think you can make it, Miyuki? Sob. She's trying. It must be quite a shock to return to this world, only to find it's not really your own. Phew, we finally made it. Also, like, while you guys are walking back to the school, hours are passing for your friends, who think you're dead, and are trying to get, presumably, back to the school in the digital world. It's funny, after all that time in the other world, now the school looks wrong to me. This place. This looks like where I went to school, only a lot nicer somehow. Probably another result of how much time it's been since Miyuki lived here. Even having made it back, I still feel like I have no idea what's going on. So what are we going to do now, Takuma? What do you mean? We came here to rest, didn't we? Yes, but there's still a lot we don't know. I was thinking we should look into things. You mean you want to search the school? I don't know about a search, but we could find a teacher and ask what's going on. In that case, we should probably have Agumon hide somewhere again. What? Again? Let's just... hide Agumon. Well, the first thing we need to do is hide Agumon somewhere. I still don't see why I have to hide. We've been over this before. In this world, creatures like you and Falcomon just don't exist. So if anyone sees you, it could cause a panic. Yeah, Takuma's right. Well, I don't want to hide anymore. I want to stay with you, Takuma. Why can't I just pretend to be a stuffed animal again? That may have worked before, but I doubt we'll be able to fool any of the students. Could you please just stay out of sight? I'll come back as soon as we learn something. Oh, alright. But you better come right back. Okay, Agumon, you hide in the bushes on the more shaded side of the building. Remember, that stuffed animal trick probably won't fool the students like before. So you need to be careful and stay out of sight, okay? It's kind of like hide and seek. Hide and seek, huh? Well, I can do that. I'll hide so good no one will ever find me. Haha, you better. Alright, now let's head inside and see what we can learn and try to find a teacher. Corridor, cafeteria, classroom. Free battle. Why are they here? Alright, whatever. There's a timetable for what we're supposed to do at the site, but it's pretty rough. Probably because we each had to submit a more detailed schedule of our own. Guide to the landmark fieldwork is written on the panel. The teacher said this is held every year, and that students join from all over. This place is secretly famous among history buffs for all the rare landmarks. The landmark by the cherry tree, a nature-focused class farm experience, the rack is lined with pamphlets to showcase this area. Women's fashion magazines, children's picture books, and comics. There's nothing odd about any of them, and none of them contain any useful information. I'd like to check the news or something, but the remote's nowhere to be found. Guess someone forgot to put it back. I should try to talk to the other campers. Did you hear? The people who went camping have gone missing. For real, what happened? I haven't heard any details. A teacher's been running all over looking for them. And we're supposed to just wait here for now. Holy crap, this is worse than I expected. Takuma, they're talking about you and your friends, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. The teachers and students here still have no idea what happened. Should try talking to the other campers. The teachers, they all went off somewhere. Maybe they're looking for the campers that never came back. There were a lot of them. A lot of them? Either they got caught in the landslide, or they got stuck, or they stuck around to check it out. Lots of people still haven't showed up at the school. Some people left school to go check out the landslide, apparently. The teachers must be really freaking out over this. Wow! Miyuki, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I just got surprised when that TV turned on by itself. Oh yeah, someone must have used the remote. It looks like it's set to the news. Oh, you mean now you can turn the TV on from far away? And hey, the image is in color. The picture's even nicer than that big one I saw in the electronics shop that one time. Remote controls and color TVs are things that most of us take for granted these days. Sounds like a lot really has changed between now and when Miyuki lived here. Now I'm having the opposite experience. This says in today's news, but the date's the same as when we left for the shrine. So it's true, hardly any time has passed since we crossed over to that other world. Yes, but not for me. Apparently it's been ages since I was taken. At first I didn't think it was possible, but I'm sure Miyuki's not lying. Some of the things the professor told me. That photograph we found in the other world, and that incident. The old woman said happened 50 years ago. I feel like they're all connected. Could Haru and Miyuki have been swallowed up by that other world? 50 years ago? Takuma, look. Huh? The location they're showing for this news story, it's not far from the shrine. It says several students go missing from camp after a major landslide. So it did make the news. Oh, this is bad. It means someone could recognize me as one of those missing kids. If they find out I came back but nobody else did, they'll ask about the others for sure. But how can I explain what happened? Takuma? What now? This story. What story? Is there something else on the news? Huh? The cable car looks familiar. And the story is, accident at the defunct cable car ropeway? I recognize that cable car. Do you think it's the same one? It has to be. Sounds like Miyuki's thinking the same thing I am. But wait, what is this next story? Abandoned factory collapses in landslide, blocking nearby roads. It's the same place! You recognize it too, Takuma? Recognize it, we were just there. That's where we fought Piedmon. I knew it. That must be what's going on. Wait, did you figure something out? A landslide at a shrine, a cable car accident, and a factory collapsing. What could it all mean? What did Miyuki realize just now? Isn't it all just a coincidence, or could she have known everything from the start? You spell it out? Okay, I need to stay calm here. This is hardly the first time I've felt so clueless. Miyuki, if you know something, would you mind spelling it out for me? Okay, sure. But first, I think we'd better go somewhere else. You're right, if we stay here, someone else might overhear us. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about anyone eavesdropping on us here. Right, so I'll start explaining. But you have to understand, this is all guesswork on my part. I think the world we're in right now, this world, and the one we got dragged into, the other world, are connected. That makes sense, otherwise we couldn't travel between them. That's not what I mean. I'm saying if there's an accident in the other world, then the corresponding event will happen in this world. That would explain those accidents we saw on the news just now. But how? Remember what happened with that cable car and the abandoned factory, Takuma? The cable car in the factory. What was it that happened to us there? Wait, I've got it. So that's what this is about. The site of the cable car accident is where Ryo died. And that landslide happened at the factory is where we fought Piedmon. So you're saying that the two worlds influence each other, as if they were overlapping? To be precise, I think things that happen in that world have an influence on this one. And there's something else that these places had in common too, which could be more proof. They had something else in common? Really? What else links those places besides location? The shared features of both worlds. You mean the fog? Exactly, in both of those places, we had to deal with the fog. Whenever something happens, the fog would roll in and cover the whole area. So in other words, bad things happen where the fog shows up in the other world, and then it has some sort of effect on this world too. Is that it? I think so. But that's terrible. The fog showed up here at the school in the other world. The others might all still be there. What if something happens to them? And we're the only ones who know about this, Takuma. Which means we're also the only ones who can do something about it. Wait, so you're saying... No, come on, you can't be serious. But I am. We're the only ones who can save the Takuma. It's down to us. We have to go back to that other world and save them. But what can we do? We don't even know how to get back. Oh, but we do. You just saw how my song was able to join the two worlds, right? It's an ability. Passed down in the Manase family for generations. I can join the worlds again. Wait, passed down in the Manase family? Wasn't that the family the old woman said lost a daughter in the mass disappearance? Yeah, that was me. I thought so, but does that mean you and Haru crossed that world 50 years ago? Apparently. So those two spent 50 years all alone in that world. That's crazy. Man, my head's starting to spin again. I need to stay focused on the big picture. Anyway, you've inherited this strange power that could take us back there. But let's say we did manage to return to that other world. What would we do about the fog? The master is the one who controls the fog. The master? The one who robbed me of half my soul. Oh, I didn't mean to. The same being who was responsible for everything? Something like that? Come to think of it, Arcanimon and Piedmon did say the offerings were for the master. But why did the master steal half your soul? 50 years ago, when I was drawn into that world, there were many other children that were taken as well. So at first, I thought I was like them, brought over by chance. But I wasn't. What the master really was after is the blood of the maiden. In other words, he's after you? Right. The master covets the holy power I inherited as a member of the Manase family. And he wants to use that power to satisfy a grudge that goes back hundreds of years. So this is all about some ancient grudge? This is insane. Please, Takuma, I want you to help me. I want you to bring an end to the master's hate. Not just for me, but for my brother, for Haru. We need to stop the master. Stop him. How are we supposed to stop him? I don't know, but we can't just stay here and do nothing. More than anything, I don't want to leave Haru all alone. Miyuki. Besides, if that other world falls apart, I doubt this one will fare much better. You're right. I know you're right, but what are we supposed to do? Whatever's happening, it's big. Big enough that it can mean the end of both worlds. To be honest, I'm scared. I can't imagine what might be able to stop it. But Miyuki wants to go back. She wants to save her brother. And it's not like I want to just abandon the others. I want to save them too. But I don't see how I can. I don't have that kind of strength. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, and I know it's not fair. I'm just a kid. I don't have superpowers. How am I supposed to save the world? But can I really turn my back on Miyuki? What am I supposed to do? I can't leave them. Gotta go back. You know, Miyuki? I don't want to abandon the others either. We have to save them. So does that mean you'll help? Here's the thing. I don't see how anything I can do could possibly make a difference. I'm just an ordinary kid. I didn't inherit any special powers like you. Sure, I fought with all I had in the other world, but really, when you get down to it, you've got Agumon, don't you? Haven't the two of you always found some way to rise to the challenge? Yuki is right. Every challenge I've faced so far, I've been able to overcome with Agumon at my side. Why shouldn't this be any different? It shouldn't be, really. I know it shouldn't, but I don't know. I feel like somehow coming back to the world turned me into a coward. Takuma, please. I just don't know what I should do. Takuma? Takuma? Is that you? What? It is you. You're okay. Oh, teacher. Why didn't you check in with someone? Do you know how hard we've been looking for you? Maybe you haven't heard, but some students may have gone missing. It's terrible. Sorry. You're in the group with Minoru, weren't you? What happened to the others? That's a question that needs answering. And they probably didn't make it back. Not that I have much hope they did anyway. And who's this girl? Oh, oh no. Actually, I got separated from the others. I wound up completely lost, so I had this girl show me the way back. Isn't that right? Oh yes, that's exactly what happened. I lived nearby, so I knew the way. I see. Well, even if it's just you, Takuma, I'm glad you made it back safe. I hope the others are okay too. The teachers must all be convinced that the others got caught in the landslide. Listen, Takuma, I want you to wait here in the school for a little while, okay? You two, miss. It's probably best if you stick around until things settle down. I can't believe this happened. The landslide alone would have been bad enough. Wait, you mean something else happened besides the landslide? Yeah, some talking bear monster thing apparently showed up near that old shrine. Apparently it's caused quite the scene. A monster? This dude is very casual about a talking bear showing up. Oh yeah, some weird talking bear thing came by. I don't know, it's crazy. Like, Even if I just heard like third hand, oh yeah, there's a talking bear at this shrine, I'm gonna be very interested in that. I'm not just, oh, yeah, talking animals, that's, oh yeah, you know, parrots, mockingbirds. Those talk. So a bear talking, that's the same thing, right? No, I'd be sprinting over there. I'd be like, I have to see this bear. Oh, we'll go find out. But, well, I don't know what Monokuma means. Monokuma. I'm assuming that's who the bear is. We're gonna find out. A monster, but how? Oh, I'm sure he can't actually speak. That has to be some kind of mistake. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Teach, because, again, I was like, the witnesses must have been scared out of their minds. Considering the timing of those reports, I wonder. A strange monster that can talk? That couldn't be Agumon, could it? No, Agumon's hiding nearby, which only leaves one other possibility. Takuma, you don't think... Oh, I am not familiar with Danganronpa? I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it, really. That just sounds like a panda bear with an attitude, though. Takuma, you don't think? Miyuki's face just went white as a sheet. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this at all. Could this really be who I think it is? So, yeah, I've never played it, so you can tell me just about anything about it. Talking black and white bear? Sure. Takuma, I have a bad feeling about this. Hold on, we can't be sure of anything. Sir, would you get off my desk? I don't hate anime. I just don't personally like it at all. But I don't hate it. Other people can like it, and that's fine. If I actually hated it, I wouldn't want other people to like it. Like, you can watch all the anime you want. That's fine, my dude. I don't want to watch any of it, though. Yeah, that just sounds like a panda bear with an attitude to me. Hold on, we can't be sure of anything yet. For all we know, it could be Minoru and Falcomon, or any of the others. But if it were, don't you think they'd know to avoid attracting attention like we did? Also, out of all the other Digimon that your friends have, who would you describe as the most bear-like? None of them. She's right. Besides, if we really didn't come back alone, there's only one other monster nearby. Do you really think it's him? Again, probably not, because he looks like a clown. If I saw Piedmon just like in the woods somewhere, I'd be... Yeah, it is probably Monsamon, actually. Because, yeah, he's a big yellow stoner bear. Who did work with Piedmon. That was revealed earlier in the game. So, yeah, I bet it's Monsamon. But yeah, if I saw Piedmon, I'd just be like, oh, it's some really creepy dude dressed as a clown with swords. That's scary for a lot of reasons. Especially, like, we're in the woods, he's a clown, he has swords, he just looks kind of creepy. But he's not a bear. Yeah, I don't even have, like, a dislike of clowns. That would actually be terrifying, because Carrot Top is fucking ripped. Like, Carrot Top could very easily beat the shit out of anyone he found in the woods. Well, I don't know if he actually knows how to fight. I would assume he does. But yeah, Carrot Top, like... is in really good shape. Considering, like, I don't know. When I found out he was, like, in good shape, I was like, this is kind of weird. Like, why is he so buff? Oh, I haven't seen him recently. This is, like, mid-2000 something. Hold on, I gotta Google it now. This was, like, mid-2000 something when, like, he had the roast or whatever. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, plastic surgery. Whew. It has not been good to him. Let's see, we're going on a... Alright, we're moving on from that, because that was... Oh, poor Carrot Top. From the king of prop comedy to... I don't know, I feel like he's still the king of prop comedy. You don't really hear about a lot of other prop comics, so, like, he's still probably really good in that regard. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, anyway, do you really think it's him? What's gotten into you two? If you're worried about something, you know you can tell me. Miyuki, we need to be sure. Right, hey, where do you think you're going? Sorry, but we really have to go. First, we need to get back to where we left Agumon. Agumon, sorry that took so long. Hooray, you're back. I got so tired of waiting. We'll have to talk later. Right now we need to hurry back to the shrine. What? Why? What's going on? Come on, Agumon, let's go. Hey, Takuma, is that you? You made it. Whoa, what's the rush? Takuma, Miyuki, wait up. What the? What was that? That didn't look like a costume. Gasp, pant. What was that just now? Some kind of monster, obviously. It was on a rampage. Takuma, did you hear that? Sure did. Not a good sign. We should pick up the pace. Hey, stop, you two. Stop, you two really don't want to go that way. Takuma, Miyuki, slow down. What's going on? Hooah! It's another monster. Wow! Takuma, are you okay? Ow, I got so worked up I tripped over my own feet, but yeah, I'm alright. Hey, where are you rushing off to? You don't want to go that way. It's dangerous. Takuma, we have to hurry, or... I know, just a second. You look like you fell. Are you alright? Don't worry, Takuma's got me, so everything's fine. Hooah! It's a monster. Stay back. We don't have time for this. Yuki, Agumon, let's go. Grr. What is this place? Where am I? What's going on? Is that some sort of cosplay? Officer, everyone stay back. Everyone stay back. The area is so unstable that even the inner shrine has collapsed. Officer, shoot that clown. Shoot the clown with your entire clip. Humans, and so many of them. What's going on? Kill that clown. Murder him violently. I was swallowed up by the maelstrom and then the master. Did he betray me? Ah! Who is that? What's going on? Sir, I'm not sure what you're doing, but I want you to turn around and come quietly. Bah! Enough! Uah! Takuma, did you hear that? And I know this feeling. Takuma, there's an enemy up ahead. Damn it. This is just what I hoped wasn't happening. Takuma, look. It was Piedmon. He's here in this world. Only something's not right. He's covered in wounds, and he looks absolutely furious. Oh no. This is awful. The shrine's completely collapsed. Even the inner shrine must be destroyed. Must have been destroyed. Huh? The inner shrine? What's that got to do with anything? Was there something important inside of it? But I shouldn't get distracted. Right now we need to find a way to deal with Piedmon. Hey kids, this place is dangerous. Stay back. Grr, rawr. This is bad. Back, everyone. Everyone, get back. Yeep. How can this be? Master, did I not serve you well? Why is this to be my fate? Piedmon. Miyuki, stay back. He's out of his mind. Piedmon, you're wrong. Wrong? How am I wrong? Your master, he's not what you think. Do not speak such lies. Oh no, Piedmon's going to attack Miyuki. Cover for her. If I don't do something, Miyuki's done for. There's only one thing to do. You leave her alone. Takuma, what are you doing? Urk. Miyuki, back off before it's too late. Alright, you filthy human. You wouldn't dare strike me? Yeah, it looked like it actually hurt too, so... Unforgivable. You'll pay for that with your life. Well, that's not good. He's really mad now. You will pay for thwarting me just now? Please, would you just hear me out? I don't know what you hope to accomplish with your trickery, but it isn't going to work. You've got it all wrong. All I want is for you to listen to me. Miyuki, stay back. But I need to get through to him. Does she really think she convinced Piedmon? I don't think she has much chance. I'm going to drag you back and regain my master's favor. That's not how it works. That's what I've been trying to tell you. More lies. Believe me, I know the whole time my soul was lost. I saw the world as your master did. I never cared about you to begin with. He never cared about you to begin with. Lies and deceit. Why should I believe you? You speak only in falsehoods. Not a word you say is true. I will not stand for such blasphemy against the master. It's no use. Any more of this will only make things worse. We have to stop Piedmon now. Agumon! On it, Takuma. Ready to fight whenever you say the word. I will start by slaughtering these pests, and then I will return you to the Master Maiden. Here he comes, Takuma. Right. I don't see any way around a fight now. I can save my second thoughts for later. Agumon, we're doing this. Whoa, this is crazy. Can you believe this? You think this is for a movie or something? No way, this has got to be real. The smaller one couldn't possibly be a fake. Hold on, let me get some pictures. Hey, you three, this place is dangerous. You shouldn't be here. Go take shelter. Oh. Fudge. Alright. So yeah, definitely, okay, hold on. What do we got here? What are we working with? Andromon's an ultimate, and a couple of Kiwimons who are champions. Okay. And everybody's like level 30. Cool. Okay. How does evolution work in the real world? I don't know, but by God, we're gonna use it. That was unreal. So freaking cool. It's like something straight out of a movie. Oh, this is the last thing I need right now. Hey, let's get closer so we can take a video. Sweet, this is gonna be a capricious lad. Sweet, this is gonna blow up on social media for sure. Take this. Whoa, that was a close one. I almost got hit. Yikes, watch out for that debris. Everyone stay back. This is really dangerous, so you need to keep your distance. So who did he even, like, hit? Yeah, I guess the people were confusing a clown with a bear, which I don't really know how, but they were. Yeah, I mean, it happens to me all the time. What finally happened? I hope you're happy. I hope it was everything you dreamed of. I'm glad. I aim to please. But if they saw some big lumbering thing, yeah, I was gonna say, if they saw some big lumbering thing, why would they assume it was a bear if it was muttering to itself? Even with the swords, I'd be like, bruh, you got a health left. Oof. Well, maybe don't spill a half-gallon of laundry detergent next time. Hydro water. Sweet. That seems like the easiest solution. I mean, that's fair. You do whatever you want with it. I'm just saying, a spill implies an accident. And if it's an accident, that's bad. Guys, leave him alone. The spam bandage for like 5 turns. Oh, come on. You should have let the seal hit you as opposed to the dinosaur. Yeah, it's just like a really thin slice of spam you throw on the wound, and your body absorbs it. You fucking laser beam, you losers. I'm hoping we're gonna get enough experience out of this where Gatsumon's just gonna like rocket up to level 40. Yeah, you just hide behind that rock. Alright. Oh my god, that's got such a big effect. Okay, yeah. You just stay there still. Man, Piedmon really just let me, like, flank him completely. What a fucking loser. Yeah, let's fucking get him. Nope, not intern. Attack. Okay, well we can go here. Oh no. How far can you move? Are you just, do you not move? Oh, shit. Okay, atomically blast him again. Yeah, that's all. Alright, well. Good thing I got these guys. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well. I think we can just stand there and like kind of. I can't get close enough to. Okay, I gotta come in from like over here. This is gonna take like 50 turns. That only gives you 40. Oh, no. Yeah, use a big bandage. Oh, no. Oh no, I should have increased his SP. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna wait like 3 turns before I try anything else. At least enough for Growlmon to get like a lot of his health back. Okay, I gotta wait one more for him to like not get one shot. Hopefully. Okay. That is going to do essentially nothing to him. Holy shit. Okay. I need him to turn around to attack Growlmon. And then I'm gonna go up and like ram him. Okay, he's not gonna do that. Oh my god. Okay, run away. Oh, you piece of shit. I did, but I thought it was like a heal ally, not a self-heal. It's okay, at least both of these guys heal themselves over time, so... Oh, you just fucking heal... Oh my god. Alright, well that just means we have to sit here longer because I have to let him wear down his SP completely. Go ahead and eat a rib. Just the one though. Oh, shit, you're right. I actually cannot win this then. It is actually impossible for me to win this fight on normal difficulty. Yeah, because since he can basically one-shot everybody, I can't do enough damage to him where he won't just kill everybody in 2 hits. I'm gonna try to get Growlmon back up to full health and see, but I think I'm gonna have to retry this on like easy or something, at least for this one fight, because I'll try that when I decide to, like, when I go in. We can win this, Triceramon! Yeah, victory is all I can see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, if I move over, he can hit me. So I need to... Alright, everybody's gonna be going in. Oh, I got some on. Or wait. Oh, almost 3,000 damage. No, all my items just kind of like heal stats, or like they'll either help with debuffs or they will like heal me or restore SP, but I don't really have. Yeah, everything's just kind of like. What? That one hardly did any damage. At least, you know, compared to all the other ones. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. I don't know, if I guarded through that, I would have taken like 0 damage then. Alright, how much? Okay, yep. Damn, he dodged the fish. You've watched me play enough games to know I ignore 2/3 of the mechanics in every video game I play and then complain about how hard they are. It is. I've done that with almost every game I've ever played, even before I started streaming. So the great news is, if I'm in this circumstance again, the other two might be fairly, like, actually kind of useful. I could already, actually. Once you have one of the little chips, you can immediately turn them into champions, I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah, but I'm gonna... I also have a bunch of shit. Who do we want? We already have... Well, Ikakumon. I mean, clearly. No, I wasn't going to, like, level to evolution to do it. I was going, like, over to training to try to figure out. Alright. How many... I have 7 of those? Yeah. Give me... Yeah, and it didn't tell me how to use them, so I couldn't figure it out. I could get Piedmon. I mean, I think that's clearly the way to go, is to try to get Piedmon. I'll defeat him, and then I'll add him to my collection. I have another Gatsumon, like... I don't think I can get Edamon, though, because I don't think I have it unlocked. Well, yeah, but... Okay, well, yeah, well... Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll get an Edamon. Why not? A level 1 Edamon. Yeah, Birdramon. Yeah, let's go. Garudamon. I just made him on for good measure. Ah. Yeah, Betamon's got like a complex web. Seedramon. Alright. Well, now we're in a much better position if that happens again. Oh, and I have training stuff. Growth Stone, speed. Okay, let's look at who has low speed. 87, 89, 5. 87 really is the lowest. Alright. Special attack. What's 57? Oh, 137. Special defense. 17, I'm gonna say it's probably 85 is the lowest, yeah. Ooh, special attack plus 10. 157. Physical attack plus 10. Oh, 133. Alright. Alright, and then level 39, 40, 45, 43, 41, 41. And you get that. We won? Takuma, I did it! I beat Piedmon! Yeah, way to go, Agumon. Piedmon is absolutely covered in wounds. He probably can't even move anymore. But is it safe to just leave him like that? Then again, I don't really want to kill him. Well, you know they say if you can't beat them, join them. But we can both beat them and make them join us. Takuma, Agumon, look at Piedmon. Huh? He actually got back up? Even with all those wounds? How does he still have strength? That's some determination. How dare you? I don't like the way he's glaring at us right now, Takuma. What do we do? What can we do? This might be more than the two of us can handle. Don't worry about me. For you, Takuma, I could keep fighting forever. Agumon. I know he means it, but we can't go on like this. He took a lot of damage in that fight. Yeah, he did. And I don't have the heart to put him through it anymore. That's what I'm thinking. Is this all we can manage on our own? Without the others, are we not good enough? I think there's gonna be Mega. Don't give up, you two. Miyuki? I'm going to open the door. When I do, you take care of Piedmon. Seriously? Grr, accursed maiden. What are you scheming now? It's that song. The same song I heard in the music room. Wow, your voice is so pretty, Miyuki. Huh? The wind's starting to pick up. Takuma, look, there's some sort of light. It's just like before. That same white light I saw when Miyuki saved us in the music room is growing again. What's this white light? Is this the power of the maiden? Takuma, now! Oh, I get it. If we can force Piedmon inside... Yeah! Gah, what is this? Can't you tell we're sending you back to your world? Stop it! No! Why wouldn't he want to go back to his world? We did it! Takuma, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Good. Well, that solves our immediate problem, but that doorway of light is still there. I know what that means, but I find myself unable to say anything. I don't know, so far it seems like he's been fucked upon pretty hard. And do we know, like, shooting him wouldn't have killed him immediately? Like, is he just gonna, like, come at somebody who's got a gun with a sword and he's just gonna get blasted? Takuma, I made up my mind. Made up your mind? To do what? Do you remember what I said when I saw that I saw that the shrine had collapsed? Are you mean about the inner shrine being destroyed? Yes, that shrine is very important to the Master. Its presence has helped keep some of his powers in check up until now. But if it's been destroyed, it won't be long before that entire island is covered in fog. But when they're in the human world, like, I don't think if you take a gun to the digital world, it's going to do a whole lot. But when they come here, because it seemed like when Takuma punched him before the fight, it seemed to actually hurt him. Where, like, in the digital world, you know, we'd throw hands at the weaker enemies, and they'd be like, alright, dude, just stop. It's like somebody's throwing wadded up paper at me. It's irritating. But, you know, we hit Piedmon here, and he was like, argh. But if it's been destroyed, it won't be long before that entire island is covered in fog. The entire island? But that would mean all of our friends are going to get swallowed up by that scary fog. We're running out of time, both in this world and the other one. If we don't do something, whatever happens is sure to have a huge effect on this world. So what am I supposed to do? I need you to help me. I want to protect this world. I want to save everyone. This world needs to be protected, so do our friends, more than anything, and so do I. After all, I'm sure the Master wants to take me back. Miyuki, Takuma! What should I do? No, what do I want to do? Part of me wants to save the world, like Miyuki says, but I know how hard that's going to be. Then again, if I don't do anything, I'll be turning my back on all my friends. They've done so much for me, I'd hate to just abandon them. But am I really up to taking on something that could mean the end of the world? You can actually end the game if you're just like, you know, I don't want to save the world or my friends, I'm gonna go home. You can just, that game ends right there, and it's only 8.5 chapters long. Besides, I never asked to go to that other world. I got dragged in without a choice. And now that I'm finally free of that awful death trap, I'm supposed to go back? Yeah, the game's just like, you know what? You can stop now if you want, and you get the shittiest ending possible. We just gotta EMP the Digimon when they cross over. Yeah, but isn't the problem with that, like, everything else is affected by an EMP too? Like, not people or animals, but like, yeah, every other piece of electronic equipment. And, you know, we don't really have a way to directionalize it. It's kind of just like you're wiping out all the electronics in a whole area. For all I know, that could cost me my life, and I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Takuma. Agumon. That's right, if I gave up now, I'd also be giving up on Agumon. And that's definitely not something I want to do. He means so much to me. The path branches off here. Save the game? Huh. I kind of do want to do the don't go back. I mean, we just saved, so I can very easily just load to... Yeah, never go back. I can't help you. Hmm? I'm not going back to that other world. Not ever. Oh, is this like an actual... Okay, well, in that case... No, no! Oh my god. That would have been a fucking tragedy. Oh my god, if I just overrode that save... But no, I just saved here. Okay, fine. Save again, I guess. I would have had to fight Piedmon again. Okay. Okay, is it like actually 5 minutes or so for me to... Because if it's only like a 5 to 10 minute little side adventure... No, not round 2 of the whole game, just... Okay, then we'll do it real quick, just to see what it is. No, if... Okay. So you can actually just end the game here if you want to. That's hilarious. I can imagine somebody playing this game and like, yeah, I'm not going, fuck that, I'm not going back to that world. And the game just ends and they're like, yeah, it was really good, but I got to like, I beat Piedmon and the game just ended. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, yeah, never going back. I can't help you. I'm not going back to that other world. Not ever. Takuma, why would you say that? Why wouldn't I? I can't take this anymore. Ever since getting dragged into that world, I have struggled and I have fought. I've only played a couple, but yeah, I could see that, like... I was just fucking around when I said that, but I love the fact that they actually give you the option to just, like, hey, you can be done here for all we care. And you know why? Also, I could go home. And now you want me to go back? But, Takuma, don't you think that everyone feels that way? That's why we need your help. Well, sorry, but I can't. I'm just not strong enough. Takuma, how can you say that? You can help. You're not weak. I've been with you through everything, so I know better than anyone. Haven't we always fought together, side by side? You've kept me going so many times. No, Agumon, you're just stronger than you think. I didn't do anything. But you did. Where do you think all that came from? That strength came from? It was from you. That's right. Agumon's strength comes from the bond he shares with you. The strength in your heart that gives him the power he needs. Well, I don't know about that. Did I just get a message? What a weird time for my phone to go off. It's funny, I forgot I even had my cell phone. Who could that be from? See, I appreciate when developers are like, you know, you can end the game in 20 minutes if you're just, you know, you pick all the wrong options. Or the right one, depending on how you want to do it. Oh, Takuma. It's a message from my mom. Just seeing the letters M-O-M on the screen, my vision starts to blur. Are you okay? I heard there was a landslide, and I'm worried. Could you get in touch? I don't know how I never noticed, but now I can see message after message from my mom. I miss my mom. I miss her so much. Just picturing her face makes me somehow feel safe, but also lonely at the same time. Yuki, Agumon, I'm sorry. I really am. But I just want to go home to my mom, so please, leave me alone, okay? I can't translate the whole thing.
そっか。そうだよね。たくまさんの気持ちも考えずに。ごめんなさい。
Just one choice in the whole game's just way off in the woods. Just a whole bad ending just from one choice. Okay, you're right. I wasn't thinking about how you might feel. I'm sorry, Takuma. It's not your fault, Miyuki. I'm just not strong enough for this. Man, I feel awful. I can't even bear to look at them. See how disappointed they must be. Takuma, I never wanted to have to say goodbye. Oh, Agumon, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. It's okay. I want you to do whatever it is you want the most, Takuma. No, it's not. I wish we could stay together too. But this is goodbye, isn't it? Yeah. Sob. It's okay, Takuma. Don't worry. We'll find some way to do this. We'll defeat the Master and save the world. I know. Sad Agumon makes me sad. After all, the other world is my home. We have to do something. So, you stay here. You stay safe here, okay, Takuma? Agumon? Yuki, let's go. We shouldn't keep the others waiting. Yeah, you're right, Agumon. So long, Takuma. Take care. Is it just me, or did Agumon's eyes look wet? Oh, that's sad. Was he crying? Oh no, what have I done? So long, Takuma. Oh no, wait! Agumon! 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 After they were gone, I went back home to find my mom waiting for me. This whole thing had been a nightmare, and now I was back where I really belonged. Yeah, this is sad as fuck. Only the curry I always used to love never seemed to taste quite as good as before. And of course, after they vanished into the light, I never saw Miyuki or Agumon again. Got everything, Takuma? Yeah, don't worry. I double-checked just to make sure. Well, remember that time you forgot your lunch for that field trip? You came home in tears. Wish you'd stop bringing that up, Mom. That was years ago. Well, we won't be able to come back here anymore. Are you sure you're all set? Yes, I'm sure. You said goodbye to all your friends? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's a lie. Since I came back to this world, I haven't had any friends. Thanks to those pictures of Agumon fighting Piedmon going viral. Nasty rumors about me working with monsters spread all throughout the school. I couldn't shake the feeling that all my old friends, even my teachers, suspected me. Not that I really care, not as long as I've got my mom. She's the one constant in my life. She's always on my side. Alright then, I think we better get going. Hey, Mom? Yes, Takuma? I'll always be your kid, right, Mom? Well, of course. I am your mother, after all. Even if the whole world comes to an end? Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'll always be there to take care of you, Takuma. Yeah, we really did. Good, that makes me feel better. The world is slowly falling apart. Strange weather patterns, natural disasters. People have fewer and fewer places to live these days. It's weird, I feel like someone once warned me things would turn out like this. But I don't remember it all that well. We can't stay here anymore. Emergency relocations aren't all that rare these days. Who knows, maybe we'll have to relocate again before too long. Alright, come on, let's go. Yeah. It feels like this is the end of the world. There's probably nowhere left that's safe anymore. But it doesn't really matter what happens. Now while I have my mother to hold my hand. Not while I have my mother to hold my hand. Game over. Okay guys, that was Digimon Survive. We finished the game. So that's... No, we are going to go back and... Okay, well that was neat. You get to see... Sure, we'll save the game again for the third time at this exact same spot. But that was neat. You do get to see what happens. I do like that they were like, yeah, you can end the game right now if you want. You can get the immediate ending that sucks and is just sad and depressing. Yeah, it's just like, hey, you can just go through and kind of dialogue your way to a terrible, terrible decision. Okay, I do have to pee real quick, so I'm gonna go pee, and I'm also gonna make some tea for my throat, so give me a couple minutes, and then we'll keep playing the actual game. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go be true to my friends. You know, I've been trying to figure out what to do. I can't leave my friends who fought by my side stuck in that other world. Thank you. Not while I'm safe and sound. Not while I'm here safe and sound. That just wouldn't be right. And I've decided I can't turn my back on my friends. Oh, Takuma, does it mean you'll go back? Every time we've been in a dangerous situation, our friends were there to help. If our friends are in danger this time, that just means it's our turn to help them out. So we need to go back to that world, back to our friends, and defeat the Master. Yes, you're right. Thanks, Takuma. I just got the trophy for reaching the fork in the story, it said. That's just how I feel. You've all helped me so much. This time, I want to return the favor by fighting at your side, so that we can save the others and protect my little brother. Right, and I'll do whatever I can to help. So what's our next step? That's easy. We jump into the white light and go back to the other world. Isn't that right, Miyuki? That's right. We should all hold hands so we don't get separated. What? What a time to get a phone call. It's from my mom. It's funny. The whole time we've been back, I completely forgot I had my cell phone. This isn't the best time for a call, though. You gotta answer. You always answer when your mom calls. Because, you know, it's probably important. It might not be. She could just be calling to say hi. But, you know, you should still probably answer. Yikes, it's still ringing. Sorry, give me a minute. No need to panic, Takuma. Hello, Mom. Takuma, it's me. I know, I said Mom. I just wanted to check when you're coming back. Was it tomorrow or the day after? Man, I remember how I thought she was so annoying when I was getting ready to go. Now it feels like it's been ages since we talked. It's so good to hear your voice. I don't know what I did with that schedule, and I was worried about you forgetting stuff. It's tomorrow. I'll be home tomorrow. I promise. But you shouldn't call me, just to check on that. You're so hopeless, Mom. Takuma, are you crying? Is something wrong? Of course not. Why would I be crying? Takuma, you can tell me. It's okay to cry if you're feeling lonely. Really, sometimes I think you'll never grow up. Tell you what, tomorrow night we'll have curry for dinner. I know it's your favorite. Curry? That's right, now cheer up. It's just one more day, so give it all you got. Alright, I will. I'll come back tomorrow no matter what. I promise. It's weird, but somehow I feel like my mom really is cheering me on. She sure is something else. My friends mean a lot, but I need to protect her and everyone else in this world too. So that's what I'm going to do. Me and Agumon, together. Sorry, Miyuki. I've got to take something back that I said. What? I said I'd help you before, but that wasn't quite right. Because I'm in this too. We're gonna save these worlds together. Let's do this. Yeah, and don't forget me. We're all in this together. Takuma, Agumon, I don't know how to thank you. Alright, now let's go back. Back to that other world where our friends are waiting for us. Holding hands, we all leapt together into the shining doorway of light. Saving the world isn't going to be easy. My legs felt weak just thinking about it. But with Agumon's hand in mine, firmly drawing me forward, I took the first step. She has returned. I can feel it. The maiden steps once more into this world. This time she will become my vessel. Part 9. Yeah, it'll be a long road to recovery, but it'll be good when he's done. He needs to get his life back on track. Get off the wagon. Hey, I found them. Oh, dude, I think the cathode ray tubes in your memories are a little loose. I want my sister. Wah! Wah! It's okay. It's okay. You're safe now. Did you and your sister get separated? Yeah, please, save my sister. Save her, you say. Did one of those beasts attack her? No, you're wrong. Those guys are like fog. I fell in a weird place, that's why, just my sister is in trouble, okay? A weird place? Hey, don't take it seriously. People see all kinds of things in moments of desperation. I really saw it. Poor thing must have been scared to death. Why won't they believe me? Well, at any rate, let's look for the sister. Yeah, let's go. Shouldn't somebody take the kid back home? Why won't anyone believe me? I knew I should have run away with her when I had the chance. Sis, oh, where are you? That little boy? He grew up to be Albert Einstein. Professor? Professor? Oh, You were unconscious? Like your body was here, but not your mind? Are you alright? Ah, yes, I'm fine. Thank you. That's how I live every day of my life. I'm here in body, but mentally, I don't even know where I'm at. What are you doing, Miu? Hurry up and run. I know, don't rush me. Hey, Professor, can you move? Yes, I can. So did this happen, is this like immediately after we disappeared, or is this... Like, have I gone on my own separate Takuma adventure, and now we're here, just kind of hanging out 5 hours later? We're 6 days for these guys, I don't know. How pathetic, having children to worry about me. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from that Kaido boy. From that brat, I wouldn't recommend it. If my brother's busybody and this infected you too, I couldn't take it. Still, at times like this, he's pretty handy, I guess. But only at times like this. I can hear you, Miu. She trusts him, despite the rough language in comparison. I'm just... Shoot. Oh, so am I the professor now? Because I've got the parentheses in the bot in his heads. Professor? Forgive me for startling you. Well, she has enough energy to talk trash, so I guess that's a good thing. You guys ready? It's about time to head out. Word. Let's head straight to the underpass. Don't fall behind. Yes, let's go. My sister. Alright. Kuma! Takuma! Wake up, Takuma! Hey, Takuma, wake up! Agumon, it's my world. We made it back. I see. So we did it. And what about Miyuki? Miyuki? I haven't seen her. I mean, just look around. The fog is this thick, we can't see anything. We can't see a thing. I don't think it was this thick before. We have to get out of here, Takuma. It's getting thicker by the second. Yeah, you're right. Huh? I heard something in the grass. Is something there? That sound. Yeah, sorry, Agumon. I know we just got back, but no worries. I'll fight whatever comes at us. Can't let our guard down here. One wrong move can spell the end of this world. It's getting closer and closer. Here it comes. Yeah! Is someone there? Takuma, that voice! Huh? It sounds like someone's there. Must be my imagination. Minoru! Takuma? You're alive? I thought we'd never see you again. Hey, you're hugging me too tightly. Tough cookies. This is what an emotional reunion looks like, man. What is it, Minoru? Did I hear you call out Takuma's name just now? Oh, it's you, Falcomon. Hagumon. And you as well, Takuma. So you survived after all? You know it. You know it, Bird Brain. This is great, really. You have no idea. I thought for sure that... Alright, I get it. Hey, where's everybody else? They're all safe, don't worry. Aoi and Kaido, Mew, Saki, the professor. Labramon and Dracmon as well, of course. What about Miyuki? You haven't run into her? No, haven't seen her at all. I see, I'll save the explanation for later. For now, let's go meet up with everyone. Everyone's gonna flip when they see you're still alive and kicking. Okay, let's go. They're back. Renamon's hiding behind a tree, hitting her vape, and that's why it's so foggy. Hey everybody, I'm alive! Takuma, is that really you, Takuma? Oh, you're safe. Honestly, I thought you were kaput. Hidey-ho, guys! What do you mean, hidey-ho? We were worried sick about you. It's great to know the two of you are safe. It looks like I caused you guys some grief. Looks like, he says. Where the heck have you been hiding this whole time? Sheesh! And here we were wringing our hands. Yeah, it's been a while since he looked in a mirror. We were wringing our hands over here. He tries not to look in the mirror, because when he sees himself, he's just sad. Now, the important thing is that he's safe and sound, right? That won't do, right, Takuma? What happened after you got separated from us in the factory? Tell us all about the past 10 days. Huh? Wait, did you say 10 days? Yes, that's what I said. Is something wrong? 10 days? We were only gone a few hours, though. Does time move that quickly here? Yeah, you already knew that! I mean, you didn't know how, what the difference was, but you knew it would be faster. Please tell us in as much detail as possible. Give him a break, Aoi. But any detail may be the difference between life and death for us, you know? Aoi? What's this insistence? Aoi, have you changed somehow? I understand your confusion, Takuma. Many things have happened in your absence. Aoi has become a de facto leader, as it were. Yeah, so that's... Let's see, I was gone for, in-game 4 hours, 5 hours? It felt like not a long time. And it was 10 days, so 50 human years. They're over 10,000 years old. Right? Like, Miyuki and Haru have lived for the entirety of human history in the digital world. Many things have happened in your absence. Aoi's become a de facto leader, as it were. She's more like a mother hen than a leader, if you ask me. Better than Kaido's usual coddling. I feel less henpecked with the mother hen. Quiet, you two. We're having a serious conversation right now. Please, Takuma, your answer? Sure, I'll talk. The truth is... You went back to our world? Yeah, but it was only over there a few hours. That's why I was surprised to hear over a week had passed over here. Time flows differently in this world than the other one. Like the tale of the Urashima Taro. Urashima Taro. Wow, so that's how it is. I don't know much about time flowing differently here and there. But if 10 days over here was only a few hours back in our world, that means time flows slower here, right? Oh, I think I get it. Maybe that means as long as I stay here... Saki. I'm cool, Florimon. Don't sweat it. Yeah, I hear you. I'm happy to see everyone got back safely. Indeed, although to call us safe now is a bit of a stretch. Things that bad? Fog is getting thicker by the day, almost as if it's hunting us down. One thing's for sure, it's only a matter of time before it consumes the school. Hey, one thing's bothering me. If you were able to get back to our world, why'd you come back here? We saw Piedmon going on a rampage through the other world. What? That jerk is screwing around with you guys' world too now? So the situation is no longer limited to this world, is it? Yeah, at this rate, our world's gonna be in danger too. This fog-covered world is corrupting the world we came from. That's why I came back. I don't know if I can save everyone, much less the whole world, but I couldn't just sit by and act like nothing's happening. That's Takuma for you. My man. Takuma. What a guy. So you just came back here on your own? Kaido. Not quite. It took a lot to get back here, and I got separated from Miyuki. She holds the key to it all. Miyuki? Miyuki holds the key, what do you mean? Miyuki's already done for, I think. I wouldn't count on her if I were you. Don't say that. We're friends, we have to hear the details. Quiet, Miyu. I'm saying this for your sake. Alright, enough of that. Takuma, please tell us what you mean about Miyuki and the key she holds. How can I explain this? Maybe I should talk about how the worlds are connected first, then Miyuki's song? Wait, I can't explain her power if I don't talk about the Manase family first. Is that too confusing, though? Maybe talking about Piedmon and the gate would be easier. No, I'd say, like, her family, the worlds, and then Piedmon and the gate. It's hard to explain, but Miyuki comes from a family with a strange power. What kind of strange power? Like, ESP or something? I honestly don't know all the details, but she comes from a line of shrine maidens who served gods, I think. Their powers can open gates between this world and the one we came from. We actually came back here through one of those gates. I don't know about all these mysterious powers and shrine maidens. Still, you have come back, Takuma. There's no doubting that. All the more reason for us to go get Miyuki back then. You think you can do it? If we have to, we have to. Why don't you get it? I don't want to put you in danger. Don't you want to go home, Kaido? Because I do, with you and everyone. Yeah, I get it, but that's why I'm sorry, Takuma. We're at the end of our rope here. Still, I'm happy you came back for us. We've been very discouraged lately. I had no idea time flowed like that here. Anyway, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. No need to apologize. Let's rest for a bit and then return to the question of Miyuki. Why don't you get it, Miyu? You're the one who doesn't get it, Kaido. Come on, Kaido. Chill out already. Miyu, calm down a bit, okay? Right, you two. That's enough. Why don't we take a break, everyone? Takuma's just got back after all. I'll put together an extra fancy lunch today, okay? Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, hey, I'll lend you a hand. Me too, I'll help out. Well, if Saki's up for it, then so am I. Thanks, guys. That's a big help. Well then, you all behave yourselves until we're done, okay? Is something wrong with the professor? So, what should we do? We're not gonna wait around for Aoi to finish cooking? Sure, but we should talk to him before that. Him? You mean the professor? Oh, you figured that out fast. The whole time you were talking to Aoi, he stared at you looking all twitchy and stuff. So you noticed that too, huh? Yeah, just like Labramon's looking for attention, but Aoi's too busy. I'm not sure that's the same thing. Well, either way, I have a couple of things to ask the professor about too. We should find a place to talk to him. Oh, shoot, I only got 5 moves? I can go fight a bunch of fucking Leomons. I'm not, because that does not sound good, but I could. There's Dracmon and the others. Has something happened? Dang, I just can't relax for some reason. What are y'all worked up about? I'm getting the heebie-jeebies for some reason. You guys don't feel it? Not a thing. What about the rest of you? Yeah, something doesn't feel right. We keep sensing something weird over by the shrine, but then it just vanishes. There's nothing there if we go back and check it out. No enemies, no trace, nothing. Still, it just doesn't feel right. There might be something here. Be careful, Takuma. Okay, I'll pay attention. This could be worse than I thought. Alright, so straight to the shrine. Clearly. Now then, what to do? Clobber carrot, cool. I saw it. Do you think that's what those guys sent Sagamon? Maybe, I think. Could you be any vaguer? That fuzzy feeling's already gone, though. I got you. Still, we picked up a few things we can use. I'd call that a victory, right? I've kind of already used all of those, though, but hey, whatever. There's something here. I can feel it. That shadow. Yep, there it is. Alright. Let's fucking go. I got like 30 minutes left. Dope. Alright. I have to use the Edamon? Okay, well, next random combat, I will bring him into the mix. It seems very believable. Oh, hold on. Maybe you have to go a different way to get Metal Edamon. Also, I need to evolve first before I move. Maybe Metal Edamon's just completely not related at all to actual Edamon. Man, Dracmon, we gotta get your evolution at some point. Like, I guess I just didn't go talk to, Kaido at the right point. Yeah, there was probably some point back there where he was, like with everyone else, where I eavesdrop on their conversation. I'm like, oh man, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to anyway. So I'm very curious, how, for the ones that have different megas, how is it decided who it is? Is it just like based on the dialogue options I've made throughout the game? Is it just random? Wow, both of these suck. You know what? Go... Yeah, go there. Ah, oh, come on. What's my attack range? 4x4? Okay, I should be able to from here. Yeah. It doesn't do a lot, but I'd hit him. You got you. Okay, well. Not everybody can do anything during their turn. Alright, well, next turn, everybody's getting fucked upon. Everybody's just running away. They're like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Let's just see. Let's try this. Fucking laser beam, loser. You fucking loser beamed laser. That's gotta be the worst way to get there. Imagine being made of fire and running away from a plant. Also, they gave Murmamon the worst walking noise. Aww, can I not get to anyone? Oh, he's actually gonna attack. Cool. Probably shouldn't have, though. The one dude's like, I'm feeling brave. Everyone else is like, you should not be. You should be running away like we are. Is that close enough? Oh, come on. And I can't get any closer. Aw, man! You guys can't run away forever. At least I don't think you can. You might be able to, but I'd be very surprised. Oh fuck. Get knocked down. One dude's really just like, get me the fuck out of here, please. Fire stamina. Fucking flower punch him in the back of the head. Fucking anchored. Oh shit. Got him. Running out of places to run to, man. I feel a little bad about this, but it's good for you, Biomon. You'll be alright. Builds character. Alright, let's, why are leaves green? It's the chlorophyll. Hey, you're something special. Oh, well, thanks. Someday I'm gonna run this joint. The forest? Good to have goals. Okay, boy, you're a pain. What do you do for fun? Climbing trees. Wow, okay. Yeah, I am trying to make you angry. I was trying to be nice, and, you know, I was just gonna ask you for things and let you leave. Basically mug you, you know. But if you're gonna be like this... You're fucking donked for 1,500. Oh, thank God it wasn't another... Thought it was gonna be like, that shadow again. Alright, let's go back to the school area. We got 4 left. Let's go talk to Aoi and Saki. Aoi's with Saki. I should ask them about what happened the past 10 days. Hey, Aoi, could you tell me more about what happened before? Did something happen to Miyuki? And speaking of which, where's Haru? Do you remember how Haru fainted during the fight against Garurumon? Yeah, we left him in a corner of the factory for safekeeping. Right, so after things finished up, we grabbed Haru and made it back here somehow. But then when he woke up, Haru was incredibly upset by Miyuki's absence. I can see that. Of course he'd be worried if his sister disappeared. By the next morning, Haru had disappeared too. He did? We think he went to look for Miyuki. His wounds hadn't even mended. Oh no, do you have any idea where he might have gone? I'm afraid not. We looked everywhere for him, but... So Haru's gone too. Yes, we're all quite worried. I hate to think of such a small child going off on his own. Okay, hold on, I got a theory real quick. Haru, that we know from the game, from the digital world, is not the real Haru. The professor is the real Haru from the real world. The Haru child that we know from the digital world is a construct by the master to, like, constantly feed off Miyuki. Because he's always, like, right there next to her. They're, like, holding hands and stuff. So he's, like, drawing her life force away from, like, the Haru duplicate that he's, like, constructed to, like, oh, that's my so she's like, oh, that's my brother, of course he's here to protect me. And, like, fucks with her head and all that. That's my theory. Yes, we're all quite worried. I'd hate to think of such a small child going off on his own. Yeah, well, but there's nothing we can do by ourselves here. To be honest, we had our hands full just taking care of ourselves. Saki, well, I guess there's no point in splitting hairs. Like Saki said, it's taken everything just to stay alive. But Aoi kept us all together this whole time. You saved me a bunch, too. No, that's not... Come on, no need to be modest. Aoi here's amazing. What do you mean? You see how the pressure of this situation puts everyone on edge, right? That's why everyone was always at each other's throats. But Aoi kept all of us together with her magic touch. Magic touch? What's that? What do you think I mean? I wonder, maybe she means like a healing touch? Treating everyone's wounds? Or wait, did she awake and find some sort of magical power while we were away? I can hardly imagine, but you never know. Aoi's a wizard? I know that's not, like, I know that's the worst possible dialogue option. But it's the only one I want to click. Did she treat everyone's wounds? That explained why everyone trusts her so much. Oh, I guess you have a point there. Right? Aoi so, how do I put it? Devoted? Motherly? What? Takuma, you think of me that way? Well, yeah, that part of you's always a big help to the rest of us. Really? Me? Motherly? Aren't these people like 14? Isn't that a really weird thing to say for, like, to a 14-year-old? Even if you yourself are 14. That seems like a really weird... Hey, 8th grader, you're really motherly. Like, that's... Like, you could call somebody devoted, you know, that's like, okay, that's just a general compliment. I admit I'm a little flustered. Oh, for sure, that's our Mama Owie over there. Just having her around gives everyone some peace of mind. You too, Saki? Jeez. Still, that's not the magic touch I was talking about. Wait, really? Cooking. I'm talking about her cooking. She kept our bellies full with her food and our hearts at peace with her words. Ah, so that's what you meant. Glad to hear how good her food is. Nothing soothes the soul like a good meal. Owie sure knows her way around a stove. It's not like I whipped up anything special. I just made do with what we had. She's been so caring, too. Did I tell you I had planned to go to the hospital after camping? Don't say that, Saki. It's fine, it's fine. The hospital? Is something wrong? Nothing major. But when we came to this world, all my plans for hospitals or surgery went up in smoke. And yet, because of this, I feel like I can do anything I want to, without holding back. Do you have any idea what that feels like, Takuma? I told all this to Owie, and she really sympathized with me ever since. Saki. To Saki, who had to worry about hospitalization and surgery. This treacherous world is a place where she can move freely. If she's been supporting Owie, I can see how they've grown so close. Okay, Kaido's with Miu again. I should ask them what happened since I saw them last. Takuma, man. You'd think you'd come back now, spouting that stuff. All that about Miyuki being the key? You gotta be kidding. Sorry, Takuma. Bro seems kinda irritated for some reason. Okay. Kaido. I figured I'd see how he's doing, but he's in a worse mood than I anticipated. You're just here talking nonsense since you can't bear to let her go, right? You really think I'm capable of that? Listen, and listen good. Miyuki's finished. Kaput. We gotta take down the boss, and fast. Miyuki, finished? What are you saying? Exactly what I mean. Just look at her. Even you've gotta throw in the towel, right? Are you serious, Kaido? So if I was in her position, you'd do the same to me? No way, I'd never do that to you. I wouldn't let you get that way in the first place. I'll always protect you. You hear me? Always. You get it, don't you? You're weak. That's why I can't leave you on your own. And those things out there would eat weaklings like you for breakfast. Even back then, you would have been fine if you just stayed by my side. Back then? What's he talking about? I get the feeling I shouldn't ask. Still, I can tell maybe he's getting too worked up. Maybe I should still step in? Calm him down. You've got to chill out, Kaido. Back off, I'm talking to Miu here. I don't know what's going on, but you don't have to be so patronizing. Cram it, don't talk about shit you don't know jack about. What? Thanks for trying, Takuma. I'm sorry, but I can't take it anymore. I'm not something you own, Kaido. I can't stand the idea of being protected by you forever. Don't you see? I'm getting strong enough to stand on my own 2 feet. Miu? I'm not the weak one here. You are, bro. You're the one depending on me. Ah! Kaido, he slapped Miu? I couldn't stop him in time. See? Just like I said. No, You only know how to solve things with violence. You just want an excuse to vent your anger, and you use me to do it. I'm not the one who's stuck on what happened back then. You are. Miu, all I want to do is protect you. Protect what's important to me. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Hey, what are you gonna do, Takuma? I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do. Kaido, Miu, I don't know what happened with those two, so I don't know what to say. So we just fucking leave? I don't see him anywhere. Oh hey, Takuma. Something wrong? Labramon, I'm looking for the professor. Have you seen him? The professor? Let's see. I think I saw him. I was heading towards a shrine, so I'd guess he's over by the altar. The altar, huh? Thanks for letting me know. Pshaw! Don't mention it. Aoi's doing her best to pull everyone together, so I've got to do my part. Aoi. Sounds like she's had a hard time. Yeah, you know how conscientious she can be. She's taken so much on herself. But now that you're back, I can tell how relieved she is. That's right. It's just like you say. I've got to do my part too, for Aoi, and everyone. Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay, let's go talk to Minoru. Minoru! It's Minoru. Should I ask him a bit about what went down while I was gone? Probably. It'd be weird if he didn't. What is it, Takuma? Everyone's acting all tense. What happened while I was gone? Well, let's say it's been a lot. Sounds like it. Sounds like it's something he doesn't really want to talk about. Well, the important thing is you're back. We have hope again, all thanks to you. What do you think, Takuma? Has Minoru toughened up a bit? Ah, come on, Falcomon. I speak the truth. No need to be bashful. Hold up. You're talking like a parent fawning over their baby boy. If it hurts your feelings, I'll relent. It was simply my honest opinion. Why, I oughta... He's definitely gotten stronger. He can act so cheerful without putting up a front. I feel like... It feels more like something he's always had inside him has risen to the surface. From what I can tell, Falcomon's done some growing of his own, too. He's the same guy. No, Minoru has shaped up, sure. Why not? I think you shaped up a bit too, Minoru. Sheesh, not you too, man. Give me a break. I mean, instead of mouthing off the way you usually do, you seem somehow more cheerful. But it doesn't feel forced, I guess? I'm happy to see you acting like yourself. Oh, you think? Well, thanks, dude. It seems like you understand my boy well, Takuma. Who the heck said I'm your boy, man? I'm your boy, man. Such an odd couple, those guys. Those two look like they're getting along just fine. Let's go talk to Agumon. Hey, Takuma. What is it, Agumon? Do you regret coming back here? Nope, not at all. Why do you ask all of a sudden? Really? Really and truly? What's with him all of a sudden? It's not a question I can easily answer. Still, what would Agumon say? Maybe I should give him some encouragement here. Really and truly. Of course, I came back to protect everyone of my own free will. Okay, if that's how you feel, then I believe you. Agumon seems a bit uneasy. Considering how things are going, I can't blame him. I have to do anything I can. Anything at all. Alright, let's go to the shrine. Hey, Takuma, the professor's over there. Oh, you're right. You're right. Hey, Professor. Ah, Takuma. Agumon. Apologies. Were you searching for me, perhaps? Not exactly. I didn't see you, so I just ended up looking. The murals. Did you get to look into them? Indeed, I've done extensive research on the first level here, and the second one below. I only just found the third level the other day. There's a mural there, too. Wow, does that mean you figured something out? I wonder. I don't know if this will help the present situation, but would you tell me about your findings? Now then, where should I start? Well, let's ask about the first level first, and we'll just go down the list. This depicts humans and maidens praying to the Kemonogami. Humans and Kemonogami coexisted? Apparently, if you believe this mural. The maiden is of particular note here. She is depicted with much more detail than the rest. Traditionally, they serve as intermediaries. She may have been one for the Kemonogami. The maiden acting as intermediary between Kemonogami and humans. As for this mural, what do you see here, my boy? Violence. Vicious monsters on a rampage? I'll give you half credit. Look closer, would you? You can see houses and humans. Ah, you're right. It's almost like they're running away from the monsters. Yes, I view it the same way. Perhaps these are monsters that ran rampant in our world. I think the monsters that appear in legends around our world are based on Kemonogami. What? Are you serious? Well, a hypothesis relies on this mural as supporting evidence, but it's plausible. Want to look at anything else? Yeah. Let's look around. Tell me about the second level. There are two areas. The two areas are demarcated, with humans and monsters standing on respective sides. This mural could delineate the two worlds. Our world and the one we're in right now. Oh, okay, so the humans and the Kemonogami each live in their own world. It's not just about different worlds. What's that in the middle connecting the two? Connecting the two? Could this be a gate? Most likely, Piedmon opened this gate to lead an attack on our world, let's say. A gate? Does that mean there were others like Miyuki who could connect the worlds? Perhaps. Or a technique passed down. Perhaps people, or a technique passed down. At any rate, the method has been lost. Look at this. Don't you think something incredibly important is depicted here? What? Humans and monsters are getting sucked into the gate? Indeed, some were flung between the worlds due to some unknown malfunction in the gate. Those who disappeared simply crossed over to the adjoining world. You mean like we did? Indeed, no doubt some of the disappearances occurred when the gate malfunctioned. So then, what caused the gate to open in the first place? Who knows? Might be a simple accident, or someone like Miyuki controlling the gate. I cannot say at this juncture. I see. Want to look at anything else? Yeah, let's check out level 3. I barely started my investigation into this level. I don't know much about the contents of this mural either. Analyzing the top part here, the mural seems to depict some kind of disturbance. Yeah, you mean humans and monsters, right? They're all freaking out. Yes, many of them are upset due to some incredible power. That's all I can observe alone. Each of the murals seems connected, but the timeline is hard to pin down. Earth to Professor? Oh, pardon me. Adrift in the ocean of my own thoughts again. Come on to the next mural. Or so I would like to say, but this mural is simply replete with mysteries. Let's see, humans are suffering on the bottom, and on the top are Kemonogami? These Kemonogami share aspects of the four godlike beings in ancient legends. This composition bothers me. Traditionally, heaven would be on the top, hell on the bottom. Goodness, I'm truly at a loss. The most I could offer is a slipshod conjecture. Man, the professor be out here using some words. Like, this dude be flexing his vocabulary while explaining the mural. I'm gonna teach you about the mural. I'm also gonna teach you 15 new words that you're only gonna be able to understand through context. Well now, I believe that's as far as I can explain things for now. Thank you very much. I learned a lot. Well, I doubt much of what you learned will help increase our chances for survival. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask Professor how the apartment complexes are related to Miyuki. Hey Professor, about Miyuki. Would you look at the time? We have to get back to the school building. Huh? Hey Professor. I know you have questions, but the answers would be paltry at best. You should stick to knowledge that will assist in achieving our current goal. What makes you say that? What was that all about? Wow. Oh, it's just a text. Wait, what a text? I thought we didn't get any reception here. Oh, another garbled text. Wait, I can read a little now? Only bits and pieces, but still. Hey, Takuma. Everyone's waiting, aren't they? Oh, you're right. We better go. Aye, aye. Alright, I got like 5 minutes left. I want to hit 4 hours. I just got another garbled text. Something big might be going down here, but man, I honestly can't tell what. Yeah, I got like 5 minutes left, so I'd like to hit 4 hours. We're 5 minutes away from that, so I want to go ahead and hit that. All of you must have been desperate out here, huh? To hold out and survive in a world like this, I have to admit, I'm impressed. Well, it's not called Digimon Don't Survive. I wonder if I could have held on this long myself. Well, no point in worrying about it. Best focus on the task at hand. Yo, Takuma! Hey, Minoru. You talked to everyone, right? How'd it go? I learned how awful these past 10 days have been for everyone. The fog's been getting thicker, and the enemies won't let up on their attacks. And then, there's Miyuki. Miyuki? Oh, I mean, is it really that hard to talk about what's going on with her? I want to ask him about it somehow, but... Yeah, tell him I said. Minoru, about Miyuki. Yeah, alright. I was with Miyuki back in our world. I know, I talked about her being the key to creating a gate between worlds, but she was a normal girl, shocked at how the world has changed since you'd last seen it. Come on, Minoru, tell me what's going on. I want her to come back with us to our world. Okay, man. You're right, Takuma. I gotta tell you what's going on, don't I? Hey, Takuma? Don't you think the fog's getting thicker again? Yeah, you're right. Okay. We're actually gonna save right here. Because I have a feeling combat's about to start. And I do not have time to do combat. How many? Okay, I've got a few. Okay. So there's that. Let's, Clobber Carrot, Growth Stone. 5 special attack. Let's do this real quick. Who could use 166, 159, 154, 195. Okay, so you get the Clobber Carrot. 1035, 948, 929. Alright, you get the mushroom. 41, 46, 44, 42, 42, 42. Alright, well, and you get the growth stone. Save and quit, yes. Saving. Cool. Okay, so that is just about it for tonight. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Well, hold on, we're not there yet. We're not at that point just yet. But that is about it for tonight. The plan is I will be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., regular, normal length stream day tomorrow. And we're going to be playing Fallout New Vegas again, finishing up the Honest Arts DLC. Do that, and then we are going to, I don't know. I don't think it's going to take us the whole stream to do the DLC for tomorrow, or to finish the DLC tomorrow. So we'll probably just, go back to the main game, do some more stuff there before we start another one. But we'll see. It's, if it takes me 2.5 hours to get through the DLC, I'm not going to do a whole lot of bonus game stuff, or extra stuff on top of that. I don't think it'll take that long, though. If it seemed like we were, more than halfway through it whenever we left last week. We made a lot of progress today, it felt like. We cleared one whole chapter in a stream, which we've not done before. Granted, it was a very short chapter, but we finished the whole thing, which, is good. I like that. I'm happy about that. Did not think I was going to get through that combat, but I'm glad I did. Maybe if I actually use game mechanics, it'll work. But this actually times out really well, because I was hoping to be able to finish this game, and I definitely think we're going to be able to. I was hoping this would be done right around the start of October, so that way I can move into like some spooky games whenever October starts. And I wasn't sure that I'd be able to, but I'm glad I can. Alright, but that's it for tonight. I do have to get ready for work, so thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I always appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you have a good one. And adios. I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. for New Vegas.